There we go. There we go. Level should be solid. And let me get my music going. I want to listen to that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's do. Let's do this. Fine. Alrighty. So, hello. It is time for one more run of Elden Ring. At least for a cool little minute. We've done a plethora of different builds and challenge runs and whatnot. Well, mainly the ones I've documented on stream. Like I've done way more off stream as well. So, which I should have recorded or streamed or whatever. But you know, it is what it is. But today we'll be doing a normal run. Salute! We'll be doing a pretty normal run for Elden Ring. This in itself will be like a little bit of practice for me. Just to get better with like a lot of the bosses and whatnot, as well as just to like run through the game one last time before we hop into Night Rain on Thursday. So we'll do that today. We'll do this today, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and hopefully, because I'm trying to get Thursday off, hopefully Thursday morning, that'll be like Dark Souls, because from where we left off with Dark Souls 1, we made a stupid amount of progress in the last stream. To my understanding, we're making a considerable amount of progress. We're already at, I believe it's called Sin's Fortress, which is known as like the House of Traps or whatever. So I'll be excited to sink my teeth into that tomorrow morning for sure. But I knew, like, because I do kind of want to play DS1, but I was also like, but I kind of got to fit Elden Ring in there at least one more time before we put that game on the side for a cool little minute. Because who knows, by the time I'm done doing Night Rain, the Lies of P DLC could be right around the corner. Stellar Blade drops on the 11th, so it was like I gotta get Elden Ring in here at least one last good time before we put this game on ice. I had 780 hours in total on Elden Ring. My God, almost at that 1,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and just boot up, and we're just gonna jump straight into it. I really hope my boss lets me take Thursday off, because if my boss lets me take Thursday off, then guess what? I can do DS1 that whole fucking morning, right? Then I'll probably cap it off like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., and then an hour later, guess what? Night Rain drops on at 6 p.m. EST. So, like, that's why I'm like, I really ice build? Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's go. Let's just do ice. I'm just like I said, we gonna run through the game. We're gonna do whatever we want to do. We could do ice, we could do strength, we could do fire, we could do lightning, we could do whatever the hell. We could do whatever we want. We're just gonna run through the game today, start to finish, one last time before I put this game on ice. Put an Elden Ring on ice. Yes, sir. Ooh, can I incorporate that somewhere? You want to do poison? We could do poison. Because you got the poison, flowers, bloom twice thing. There's the exaltation, talisman. There's a serpent bone blade. I don't remember where to get that. I don't really remember where to get that. But we could do poison. We could do ice. So whatever y'all want to do. So whatever. This is a chill. This is like a real chill stream. So whatever y'all want to do, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Oh man, I was actually not gonna stream today, but I was like I don't know. Sometimes the world be working on my behalf in a way. So like I just be chilling. He said ice first. That's true. Okay, we'll do ice then. We'll go ice. We'll go ice. So I just be chilling, and like I might be like, yeah, I'm not working today. I'm not doing this or that today. And the Most High be working on my behalf. He'd be like, no, Sean, get up. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. What build have you never done but want to? Probably lightning. I've never done a dedicated lightning build, and I've never done a dedicated dragon build. Those are like the two that I'm kind of like, if we were to do another like dedicated build run, challenge run that we've been doing with like some of the builds we did in Elden Ring in the past, it would either be dragon or lightning next. Black flame, I did mention that'd be like a thing in there too, but nah, lightning and dragon are like the two forerunners for what I would want to do next for them. Those two go hand in hand. They kind of do. They kind of do, but they kind of don't. They're different. They're to a degree. Kinda. Kinda. Who I gotta delete? Oh crap, I gotta delete somebody. Shit, I love all my characters. Mario, Blub. TT can probably go. TT can probably go. Zelda could probably. The Zelda build was kind of cheeks. Let's get rid of Zelda. Zelda, you can go. You can go. Let's start with the warrior build. I don't really play with this build like at all. I almost never do. And we're gonna call this. We go. I don't know what we're gonna name this character. Let me make him first, or her. We haven't done a female character yet. Let's do a female character. What favorites do I have? I'm just gonna load a preset that I have. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It fits the chill build. I'm fine with this. I'll change the hairstyle though. But yeah, let's do this one. Ill. Okay, that's not so bad. Ice cold. I kind of like this. It's tame. Not doing too much. Not doing the most. Hatsune. Yeah. That was, if I'm not mistaken, when I was building this character out, because I wanted to make like an anime-looking chick. That was like the base that I was pulling, the reference that I was pulling from. And I'd say it came out pretty okay. Let's do the long hair. I haven't really done the long hair with anything. Let's do that, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Cool. I need a good name, Jeffrey. Yeah, that works for me. Let's go, Jeffrey. Let's do it. And I'll just start with let's start with this. That's fine. Oh yeah, and then since we are doing ice, I guess we could play around with like the dragon, what is it? The dragon scale halberd, the dragon scale katana. It's like an ice lightning kind of build, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds. We could do that because I haven't really played with those weapons like that, and I haven't really played with halberds in this game in general. So I'd like to see. Let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool to see in action. Dog Skull, what's going on, Brody? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. That was weird. Like, loading time was like absurdly long. I was like, what's happening? Like, you've never done that before. I gotta update my Marvel Rivals. They were here adding updates and skins. I know my boys want to play some Marvel Rivals tonight, so let's see how fast I could beat Elden Ring. Well, base game wise, I could probably beat it in like 2.5 hours, like easily. DLC wise, I have not even practiced it, so I would even know like what I could do. It could go great, it might not. We gotta see. Okay, so first and foremost, I already don't like... Yeah, put me at the light load. Yep. Put me at the light load immediately. I can combine this. Yeah, I can combine this. This is fine. Gotta get used to the action button now being my Y button instead of A, which is so fucking weird. It's just odd. Yeah. We may be able to finish Dark Souls 1 this week before Night Rain comes out. It just really depends on how diligently I work and if I can get Thursday off. I really hope I really hope I can get Thursday off. That'll be super beneficial. Please, Lord. I know I ask you for a lot. I'm asking for more. Okay, okay. I still gotta learn you. I still gotta learn. Alright. Come on then. Nope, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Gosh, one of these days, I'm gonna be able to get that tutorial spider, nigga. One of these days. One day. Today's not that day. Today is not that day. Ooh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Just realized it might be harder to level up because now I'm using 2 weapons instead of 1. Not harder, but just a lot more tedious because I gotta get more rocks. Because I got 2 weapons instead of 1. Oh well. But then again, we're gonna be switching it to the halberd anyway. Honestly, the most underrated starting weapon is the vagabond's halberd. Where is it? Where's the vagabond's halberd? I'll go pick that up. If I can like get it early, I'll go pick that up right now because I haven't played with halberds like that, so I'm down for that. From starting as vagabond. I knew that. Totally knew that. Is that only obtainable through vagabond? Because that's what I was like. If we can like go to a merchant, because you know merchants be selling some of the starting gear. If we can go to a merchant and buy that, let's do that. I'll play around with that. I am down for that. Yikes. That was fast. You can buy. Okay, cool. I'll go there early then. Like, we actually don't have any runes though. Oh my gosh. Ah, piss poor run. Yep. Yeah. Well, so we'll go there early, but I gotta make sure I get some runes so that we can actually buy it. I always fight the tree sentinel now, but his side bash and downward shield bash are always so. Yeah, when he pulls that shield out, I'm not gonna lie, the hitboxes on it is like crazy, dude. I think you gotta like jump it, but it's like if you're like anywhere in the vicinity of it, it'll like spread out and get you, and it's like, oh my lord, how? Literally how? Excuse me. Hold on. Found the best ways to go behind him for... Yeah. That might be the best option, honestly. Just go behind him. I know, I'm fixing something really quick. I'm already aware. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That was definitely my fault. I should not have healed there. I've been trying to teach my cousin Dark Souls 3. He died to Gundyr 9 times. Oh my lord. Yep, he's gonna die about 20 more times before he gets it. If he's committed to it. If he's committed. You said, what's that? A chill Elden Ring stream? There's a few thoughts on that. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Okay, let me pay attention. Oh my gosh, that shrug or shoulder bash or whatever you want to call it is so stupid. Okay, so the power stancing for the dual blades is just, it's too slow. I'm gonna go single. I hate the, no, a matter of fact, it's this freaking terrain, bro. Get me off of this. I need some solid grounding. Nope. Nice. Yeesh. That is insane range. It's insane hitbox, my lord. Oof. That's a bad spot. Bad idea. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Vort took like an hour and a half, I think. Jeez! Vort? An hour and a half? I don't think I've ever spent an hour and a half on freaking Vort. I don't think I ever have. Even when I was learning the game initially, like when I first played when I was 14, I don't think it ever took me like even an hour. Cause I would just bait his charge move. All you gotta do is wait on that. And then you can get the instant. Well, I just recently learned about the instant stagger, but then I mean, then again, if you're new to Souls games, that's probably why. That's probably why. That might have something to do with it. You know, it's a whole new foundation, a whole new playing field. You know, so. I'm gonna give Trade Center one more try. If we don't get it here, I still want to go and get that halberd because I want to play around with that since we never used that halberd before. I'm gonna get away from the spawn in. There you go. Zero. Hold on. He looked like he just saw the rupture when the face was started. Yeah, I gotta get him off that hill. That hill is just, it just sucks to fight him on that hill. Yeesh. Combo. I could even see. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm dead. Alrighty. All good, all good, all good. Hold on. I gotta do it one more time. I gotta do it one more time. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. 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 There is no way. It's like the lingering hitbox on the tip of the blade is what's catching me. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Shield hitbox. Okay. I'll come back with the halberd then. That is annoying. That is so annoying. Shield hitbox and the tip of the blade got me twice. After the swing animation is already done, it's still an active hitbox. Oh my gosh. That's so trash. So trash. Let's go get this halberd. It's tempting. But no, I'm not doing it. Real tempting. Not doing it. Real tempting. Real tempting. Not doing it. Let me drop like 64. I don't know if we'll have. Well, no, that we'll have enough. We'll have enough. I know a spot where we can get some runes. I know of a place.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent has treated him with.
No, sir. And if we kill Loretta, I think it's the Phantom one actually. That area where Ronnie is, there are chilling missiles over there too, so we can use that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. I think you. I don't know if you can put that on the halberd. That'll help you. I mean, I would imagine you can. You definitely should be able to. Holy. That should be more than enough money. Yeah, you're gonna try to block my money? Don't do that. I was about to say, I'm like, did the game just randomly crash me? I hope not. That would kind of suck. I don't think there's ever been an iteration of the halberd that isn't solid size DS2. Really? So it must really be like a good weapon, because like I said, I have never used the halberd class in really any Souls game. I haven't, and I definitely haven't dedicated a build towards it too. So to play around with that will definitely be interesting to see for sure. And we got the normal halberd that we're going to pick up from the round table hold that we're actually going to be getting pretty soon. Then there's the dragon halberd that we can get, which I've heard nothing but great things about actually. I've heard the dragon halberd is actually a ridiculously good weapon. So that'll be cool to see. And I'll just have something to throw out, chilling mist or something like that, to just to add to the ice build. But yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool to see. There's an ice cream truck outside of right outside of my house. My God. Like, I have my headphones on and you're blasting that loud, buddy. My lord, please stop. You have what I need. So let's go ahead and sell. Well, how much are these actually? 160. I'll come back for them. I'll come back. I don't need them right this second. But I know I will need them. And since it's on the way, it's very convenient to go ahead and pick this up. Stamina and charged attack. I use halberd in DS1 for my 5th run. I died 20 times, I think. 20? Really? Wow. That's already better than my run. already better than mine. That's pretty good, though. I could definitely see myself doing a second run of Dark Souls 1. 'Cause I know this is like my first one, so I'm really just playing around really with what I get, but second runner wise, I could definitely see myself doing like a dedicated strength build. Not strength entirely, but just like a dedicated strength build. Because like I said, the bosses are not that bad once you learn them. 3 of them are already gimmicks. One is a tutorial. The second one you plunge 3 times. The Capper Knight, you just hide in the corner and you can actually plunge him as well. Quaylag is not that bad. But then again, I'm only saying that from the little bit of knowledge that I have, right? So it may very well it could very well increase or worsen. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what ends up happening. Status Frostbite. Ironic. Oof. Hot take, I think strength in Souls games is overrated. I 1000% agree with you. I agree. Like, overall, does it increase your attack power? Obviously, right? But would I say it's like the strongest stat? No. I feel like maybe for something like an Elden Ring, in my opinion, I don't even know which would be the strongest stat. Because Arcane is ridiculously good, Dex is ridiculously good, Intelligence is ridiculously good, Faith can be ridiculously good. So it really depends on the build. But I do think that I feel like strength is such a linear track. If you want to go with a strength build, it's obvious how you should build your character out. It's just, you know, strength, obviously, right? But when it comes to some of the other stats, there's so much versatility. It offers a lot of creative angles and lanes that you can take based off of how you just build your character out. Versus something like strength, not so much. Strength is strength. It's a pretty obvious stat. You know, so dudes to say with a straight face, strength is the only way to play and laugh when someone says bonk. Strength is not the if people really believe that strength is the only way to play or that's like the best way to play, I disagree like entirely. Entirely. Cut it out. That is not the way. And granted, I favor Dex because I'm a weeb and I like katanas and daggers, right? But strength is definitely not the only way to play. As a strength player, do whatever you enjoy. Man, dude. Came in at the right time. Yeah. Just play how you want to play. I always hate, and I said it before in a few streams, but I'm always gonna stand by this point. I hate when people have like opinions on how other people play games. I think that's the most whack thing you can do. Why the fuck does that bother you? How somebody might play the game, yeah, they might be a mage, or they might go with Dex, or they might go with Arcane, or they, you know, who cares? Like, why does that bother you? Even like when prime example, fighting games, right? Because fighting games comes with all sorts of tier lists, and you know, with tier lists, you have the characters that just work better than others. It's just the nature of video games as a whole, and people will judge you for picking a top tier character. Why? Why? It's a video game, for one, and it's a video game that gave you the same choices I did. So what are you upset about, you know? It's just weird to me. My favorite is quality builds, Dex, strength hybrids. Yep. I like that. I've done strength and I've done Dex. Big bunks are fun. So yeah, they're all fun. They literally all offer their own aspects and angles of just enjoyability. So What? Look, we're all playing a video game. What is the problem? We're all playing the same game. What is the issue? Relax. Calm down. But people get like upset. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's how they all sound in my head. You went with this build. You're trash. You're whatever. Like it's just I don't know. That whole thing is just freaking weird. Let me actually. There's a pretty nifty talisman here. Let me run and grab that really quick. Let me grab that really fast. Woo! That could have been really bad. My first Elden Ring build was a heavy spam strength build. I had a lot of fun with it. I could do 1,000 damage in one heavy. Wow. Jesus. My first build... What was my first build? Katana. So Dex. It was Dex. I can't help it. I see a game, it offers a katana, it's literally speaking to me, it's talking to me, it's like, use me, use me. I can't help it. Any Souls game it is, like I'm gonna play with the bow and arrow class for Night Rain, but I did see that Executor trailer where he's like parrying and like going nuts. Yeah, that's the second one. That's the second main. There it is. They called me out. They're always calling me. That's why I can't wait to get my hands on Sekiro, because that's a dedicated game for like katana. That's it. That's the game. That's the game. So any game where the main protagonist, main character, even if it's a nobody, is holding a katana, you have my fucking signature, bro. I'm signing my life away. Pause. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it, but I'm doing it. I'm not doing it, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Can't help it.
To determine if you had it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is but I can gathering place. Very well my hand.
Grab her hand, lady. There you go. Alrighty. Uh-oh. It's not here. Okay, now I'll find it. Hold on. I will find it. He would post this now. Why would you post? Not. I do gotta watch this. I do gotta watch this. Hold on. Elden Ring Halberd location. You good, bro? It's okay. We'll Google. We'll find it. East Limgrave region on the side of the road after passing. Ah, I know where that is. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. I know exactly where that is. That is... Wait. Let me use my brain. I kind of remember. I do remember, but I don't. I don't remember, but I do. We just gotta get to the Saints Bridge and go to that merchant that's like right at the end of it, and then we'll buy it from him. And then I can see what it scales. Actually, let me look this up now. What does this weapon scale with, so we can figure out how or what to build this thing out with? I'm pretty sure it's strength. Oh, it's descaling in strength and dex. Well, I'm still gonna put cold stuff on it. We're gonna play around with it. I do not care. We still gonna have a good time. Tell you that much, damn it. We're gonna have a blast. Let's get it going. I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Is that money? 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 It is not. Don't need that at all. I don't want to. I don't want to think about arrows and archery, and I don't want to think about that right now. I don't. No. It might be good to buy Ash of War, but let me get this weapon first, because it might cost about 5,000. Move! I do like that with Alexander's questline. You can pretty much, like, you don't have to have this first initial interaction with him. You can meet up with him at the Radon Festival. Which I do wonder how some of these bosses are going to go now that we're using this halberd, because it'll be new. It'll be new for sure. Oh dear. Here we are. Oh, it costs 14 strength. Okay, that's fine. And then yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. Is there a Grace nearby? There should be. There should be one that's close, actually. If my memory serves me. I don't think it's serving me right now, though. It doesn't matter. Back to the round table. It's got a really good light poke attack and jumping heavy. Okay. We gotta play around with this thing. Let me put this thing on. Don't put me on medium, please. Oh, of course you do. What if I take my pants off? Or my gloves? Okay, if I take my gloves off, then we got it. Yep. My gloves are still in my body. Hold on. Alright, you know, I'll just let it rock. The weapon has okay, I see what's happening here. I had to wait for everything to load in. There we go. That's hilarious. I love glitches. So that's one. And then we still need to level up. How much do I have in strength? I need 4 levels. That might be enough. The Ash War Cheeks, though, I remember using it and saying I do no damage. Charge forth. Oh yeah, no, we gotta change that. Charge forth. Can we put Spinning Slash on it? I have Spinning Slash. Can I take it off of the Shimtars and put it on this thing? Because if that's the case, we can do that. Or we can just go back to Burnall's shop and buy it from him. I think Spinning Slash will actually work with this thing. There we go. Helping people with boss fights, and people constantly want help with Bale. Unless you attack his chest or head, your attacks literally just whiff. But you tell me, Bale? Yeah, it could be annoying. I was here, dropped a sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's really sad, honestly. Yeah. What's really sad is the fact that, and I've expressed my grievances with Dragon fights with like with the latest of the lates. Madeira is still clear as Bale in Placidusax, in my opinion. Sorry. I think they knocked it out the park with Madeira. Fighting him with the bare fist, that was like the most fun I ever had fighting a dragon ever. It was a lot of fun. And then the fire physics work. When I roll through the fire, I don't get clipped. When I roll through the fire for Bale, I get clipped and take full damage. As if I got hit with the full thing. It's annoying. It's not a. It's not fun. It's not fun. So I just like when people be struggling. It's like I get where y'all coming from, man. I struggle too. Shit inconsistent. I don't care. Give me your weapons. Give me your arts. Thoughts on Calamite? Oh wait, you're not there yet. There's a dragon called Calamite. He sounds like a problem. He sounds like a problem. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Bernal. Hold on, Bernal. Who knows? We may meet Calamite. See what I did there? No, alright. We made him. We may meet him. Tomorrow or in the next few days or so. Because like I said, I'm doing DS1 for the rest of the week until Night Rain. And take this off, put this on. Okay. Poke. I like that heavy slash. I like that. Okay. I like that. You know those dragons they were talking about in the intro? He's so bad that God was scared of him. He's a bad oh my gosh, bro. No! I'm sick of bad fights, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me see something really quick. Okay, I just want to be sure of something. No! No! Damn it! No, he's a great fight. He's just harder than literally anything else in the game, in my opinion. Just an absolute banger of a boss that I know you'll love, though. Banger of a boss. You got my attention, because to describe a boss as a banger, yeah, I'm sold for it. Let's go. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice, nice. Like millennia. Alright. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me. Cause Millennia is peak design. She's fantastic. She's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Madeir before Madeir. DS1 got bosses like that. Oh yeah, we gonna have to boot that thing up. We gonna have to boot that thing up this week. Tell you that much. We gonna have to boot that thing up. Cause what? Cause what? I might be able to cheese Knights Cavalry to get some, cause we need some money. We need some levels really. So I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can cheese them for some levels. Madeira before Madeira and a Millennia level of a banker. Yeah, boys. Okay, I see what y'all trying to do. Y'all see what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to win me over. And you know what? It's kind of working. It's kind of working. Oh wait, no, it's daytime. Hold on. It's kind of working. I see what you're doing. I see it. I see it. I see it now. Grab the Morning Star and cheese a sleeping mother dragon. Where's the Morning Star at again? Can I do that with the flail? Yes, flail have passive bleeding. If not, then we'll get the Morning Star wherever that's supposed to be. Flails bleed, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just grab that then, cause it's like right there. DS1 whoop your ass is bad. Yeah, so you just don't pay attention. So like I said earlier in this stream, we're running this stream for Elden Ring one last time before Night Rain, and then for the rest of the week we're doing DS1. So you know, there you go, just a normal guy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes sir, yes sir. I saw the look. I got your notification. I saw it. Do you want me to react to that on stream or no? You want me to just wait until I like am off stream to react to that video, or do you want me to react to it on stream? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go. Yep, let's go get that. Let's go get that fucking. Let's go get that fucking Morningstar flail thingy. Let's go bleed this dragon. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience to see whether he's gonna make the right choice or not. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not doing it. No. Let's go grab this flail and let's go bleed this dragon dry. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have the patience. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it today. I'm not doing that. I think yeah, game first. Let's go get some frame rate. Let's go! Yeah, because once we kill that dragon, then we're gonna I'm trying to think, do I want to kill Tree Sentinel first or Margit? It really depends. It's not that one. That's that great sword. I think it's this second one over here. Oh yeah, y'all wanna block the way. Let me actually practice with this weapon because we haven't used it yet. I'm so ready for Night Rain, yes sir. As am I. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, that was gorgeous. I am hyped for Night Rain, bro. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Like I said, I saw that Executor recent trailer, that quick little trailer that they had. Blue hair, yes, 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 yes. I saw that little Executor trailer that they posted, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go bow. I'm gonna go because in the nature of things, with everybody doing bow and arrow, because Liza P added a bow and arrow weapon too, I gotta pay homage. Have to. However, trust and believe, I'm gonna lab in that fucking moveset, because what the fuck? Crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. Ain't no way I just casually added a whole different moveset like that. Like, there's no way. Oh wait, no, actually, let me just do this. You know what? I probably should do this. Hold on. Because we're gonna run out of blue. Let me allocate my flasks first. It looks goofy. It gets the job done, people. This is pretty goofy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, you can keep going? What? Oh, say what? Oh, we're not. It's just not doing no damage. What is the proc? Oh, the proc is the same. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I didn't even have to allocate my flash. Let's just, yeah, we're good. We're fine. hell is happening? We're getting paid. We're getting paid. We're getting paid. Almost done. Just need one more proc, that's all. Any second now. One hour later. There we go. My God, that was like, I hate stuff like that. I'm just super impatient. Let's go. Okay. Let's do like, I guess like, see, I told you we getting paid. I told you this. And a little bit of health, a little bit of stamina. It's got dex scaling right now, so yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. And I probably just, I don't think I'll need Golden Vow to beat the game. I don't think I'll need Golden Vow, like at all. That should be more than enough for me. All right, let's go kill the I'm gonna go kill the Tree Sentinel because he's right here. Ooh, excuse me. And then we'll go kill Margit. We'll just run them all down. Margit, Godric, Renala, Radon, Draconic Tree Sentinel. She scared the hell out of me. I was like, what happened? I forgot that she does this. What's good? What's good, lady? You're fine. Toso train, no stop, get on. Or get ran over. Get on. You're damn right. Let's get you off this hill, cause your hill is trash, bro. Your hill is so trash. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. It's just like even playing field, bro. Let's do it. I forgot to allocate my damn flasks. Let's just try not to get here. That was fast. Ah! Come on, stagger. He said, no, I'm not going to stagger. I forgot to allocate my damn flat. Wait, do I get something from drinking the bottle empty? Every time. Every time. Every time. That sounds kind of... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. How does it sound? It's only sus if you are sus. And in my eyes, we are a train, bro. Everybody's getting ran over. If your name is on my list, you about to get ran over because you're laying on my tracks. You're in the way. You could get up, but you decided not to. You in my way, so you about to get trained. Let me allocate my flash really quick, and I'm gonna go back and piece them up. I'm I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna change it to night because it seemed like it was running better at night. Now that's not daytime. Run a train on the inhabitants of the lands between. We're about to get... Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. In the lands between, they are about to get trained. Yeah, I got one too, bitch. Let's go. Damn! Nah, I like that. I like that. That spinning slash looks way better than the sword. What the hell? Get trained, bitch. Look at this dude, bro. Get creative, bitch. So you whiffed. That move is heal. Bro, alright. Alright, because I've had enough of this dude. Yep, they played the perfect song too. They played the perfect song. I've had enough of this dude. This dude is annoying. Tree Sentinel is a bitch. Up, down, left, right. This dude is a fucking bitch. I can't stand him. He's so fucking annoying. He is absolutely irritating. I can't stand all of these bosses. All of them can rot in hell. Every last one of these bosses can fucking burn in hell and suck. They can all die. Let's go. I just joined. The first thing I hear is you raging. Bro, because Tree Sentinel can piss off. This boss is ass. Bro, that is so trash. This 5-hit look at this combo. Can you stop? Man, get away from me with that, bro. That AoE hitbox is so garbage. It's so garbage. Man. Enough. Enough. Oh, it's chill. It's chill. See. It's completely chill. It's completely chill, bro. I'm having a fantastic time. I don't even care. Say try and relax. But I literally be saying the same things when I'm playing. Thank you. Thank you. So you understand. You understand. You get it. But I'm still having a fantastic time. That boss can just piss nuts, bro. All tree sentinels can burn in hell and die, bro. Every last one of them. Trash, garbage, lame. Next, moving on. Bro, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little hot. It's because these. I'll chill. We'll hear a fight. I'm fighting. Man, I was like, bro, I was literally looking at everything. It is because you are hot. Man, stop. Enough. Enough of that. Sometimes I lose my composure, but we back in this thing. And Worm, bro, I'm calm, bro. I'm super calm, bro. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that little buffer that took place, that little 15-second pause, I'm not gonna lie, I thought everything died. Everything went silent. My music, the Streamlabs, everything just paused for a second. I think that was God trying to tell me something. I think he said, Sean, just take a breath. I'm fine. That's what I thought too. I was like, yeah, it's over. It's literally over. Chill, man. It's okay. I'm calm, guys. Don't worry. It doesn't get more calm than this. This is pure zen. This is as zen as it comes. Like when you look up the word zen, you're gonna see this face right here, just like pure. It doesn't get more zen than this. It doesn't get more zen than this. Why is there no music? Wait, for the game? You want to listen to the music for the game? Because I don't, but I'll turn it on if y'all want that. If y'all want to listen to the music from the game, that's why I turned it off. I'm like, I've heard Margit's theme. I've heard all of their themes like a million times. I'm like, I'd rather listen to something else. Or like pure Kaioken. Stop. No, like the music you put. Y'all don't hear any music? Hold on, now I gotta pull this up. Now I gotta pull this up. Cause I hear it on my end. Yeah, no, it's going. I hear it. I hear it on mine. Said tree sentinel theme is overused, to be honest, very much so. It's low on my end. Ah, okay. You just gotta probably turn it up because mine it's fine. Shit, damn. Elden Ring music is it's fine. But yeah, go. You know what? Fine. We'll let's turn on Elden Ring's OSTs for a minute. My favorite is the Lindo ambiance. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the Lindo ambiance. But I also like the tower area for the divine beasts. I like that ambiance too. It's pretty good. Is the music really that loud, that low? Like the game audio? Oh yeah, that's nice. I'll just have to turn it up. Okay. I'll turn it up. Give me a second. I'm fighting right now. You don't hear any music? What? You don't hear the game audio's music? The music's playing right now. Let me kill Margaret really quick. Hold on. I tried. Okay, that's fine. I hear the game audio, but not your music. Oh. I thought y'all wanted the game's music on. That's why I turned it on. Or do you not have music playing? Okay, hold on. Cause let me do this really quick. Cause hold on. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the limp? A little. A little. What do you mean a little? Hold on. Let me see for myself. Cause y'all are behooving me right now. Yeah, I can hear this thing just fine. I think you gotta turn your thing up. I got the stream pulled up on my phone. I can hear everything just fine. Yeah, but I got everything turned up. It's perfectly fine. I just put it up. Oh, I whiffed that. Wow. Like, okay. I thought I could strafe it and not get it. Okay. Ah, he jumped him. Really? Delayed swing.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Damn, that was a rough run. First one I had was super smooth. Super duper smooth. No, we're using the halberd. I haven't played with the halberd before. So we're gonna be pretty much just using halberd stuff. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Gosh. There you go.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I know. Nice.
I shall
Pretty good, pretty good. I like the halberd so far, actually quite a bit. Spinning slash is awesome. Spinning slash is pretty awesome. It's got a lot of reach too. With the Ash War finish, that was clean. It was clean. It's clean. It doesn't get better than that.
You there? It's tightly booked. The guards still breach the...
We'll do ice. We'll do ice.
Well, but of course.
We'll do ice. I'm pretty familiar with poison because when I was doing my No Skadutri run for when I was just doing my No Skadutri blessing run, I was pretty much using poison. So we'll do ice. We'll do ice. Play around with that. And then, like I said, I haven't played with halberds or the dragon halberd, and I kind of want to.
Open the gate!
He's a traitor. That's incredible. Ooh, almost got me. Almost made it through. Almost made it through. Really quick. Yeah, I learned that when I was doing my Super Mario build run for this, that every single time you die to him, he takes your money. And I was just like, wow, I did not know that. Did not know that. One day I still want to do it. I definitely want to do like a dedicated storm build. I heard storm as an attribute is really good, or element is really good. So I definitely want to see that. But that'll be in the future. Much later. Much later in the future. I usually kill him when he opens the gate. I'm not mad at that choice. If it was me, I'd do the same thing. Oh my gosh, I've never seen... Well, not never, but I just don't see that move often at all. This is going poorly. Now used to the fact that the fully charged swing is pretty slow. Fire physics are so fun in this game. I love them. I love them. I really do. I love them. He's shooting forward, but a flicker of it popped off and okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a blast. It's fantastic. I love it. I love this for me. I love it. Every bit of it. Jesus. This guy. Try not to go for so many charges this time. Hate? I have no hate. I have no hate in my heart for nothing. I love all of this. I'm a big fan. Oh. Cool. Holy. Oh wow, he was still in range for that? That's crazy. Oh no, sir. From the top rows. That should be a stagger. Oh, almost. Never mind. There we go. That should be game. No stagger, okay. They just didn't give it to me. That's fine. I think it's because he was on the stairs. I just wasn't in the right angle. Yeah, just cut all that out. No sir. No sir. No sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir. Okay, FromSoft needs to stop with the bosses switching aggro mid-comp. Thank you. And I'm glad I wasn't the only one that saw it. Look, that run, and I think this is what I need to get to just in a place in general. I just need to learn how to just accept things. I can't keep complaining about the same stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, it's not going to change. So, if that's what From Software wants to do, if they don't want to fix their fire physics for games going forward, if they want to have bosses just randomly switch up aggro on you in the middle of their combos and start doing some random stuff, that's fine. Do what you want to do. I will still beat your game, no problem. You know? I think that's just the place I have to get to. Just is what it is, man. At the core of bosses is rhythm. Can't have rhythm if it's switched. I agree. I agree. I 100% agree. Like I'm with you. So I'm just accepting it. Like, hey, this is what the game is. This is what it offers. Moving on. Can't hold on to it for life as much as I want to. Which I want to go, you know, take a trip to Japan and talk to Miyazaki one-on-one and be like, hey buddy. So these are the things that everybody hates about your games, and you keep doing it. What's wrong with you? You know? But yeah. Don't forget about the hacking, bro. That was disturbing, cause I literally was like, bro, what the hell is going on? You know? I was like, what the heck is going on? The stream says you're playing Night Rain. It should not. No, I gotta change. I gotta change that. That's not. No. Oh my gosh, no. Cause then people gonna be like, this is not Night Rain. I'm like, bro, just read the title, please. Please read the title. People, please read the title. I am not playing Night Rain yet. Not yet. My god. Fucking YouTube was just like, oh, Night Rain? Okay, yep, that's the category. No, it's not. No, it's not. Early Night Rain gameplay. Oh, man. So I really do wish I was able to, you know, join that network test that they did. That would have been really cool. That would have been, but that was only on console. So there was just no way. And that's why I'm hoping I get Thursday off, because if I get Thursday off, then I can jump straight on the game. If not, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before, because I'd have to get off, then I'd have to restart my PC. It'd just be annoying. I want to be live before the game drops, like at least like 30 minutes before, you know. What do you ask of your viewers? Competence setting the bar too high? What is Night Rain? You don't know what Night Rain is? Elden Ring Night Rain? That's the next From Software title. It's coming out this Thursday. It's coming out this Thursday. Okay, so let's go get the. Wait, I think the Dragon Halberd takes Somber, which I can buy. I think 1 through 4 from EG. I don't remember to get 5 or 6 or 7. I know where to get 8 and 9 though. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight that Dragonkin soldier. At least not right now. I probably have to wait a little bit before I can do that. Basically Elden Ring Fortnite. What the hell? Oh. It's its own standalone title. I know when I first initially saw the trailer, I did think it was gonna be DLC, but no, it's its own standalone title. Fortnite. Yeah, so that'll be really fun to check out, because we'll be playing that for a little bit, playing around with the classes and whatnot. I just hope it doesn't become like monotonous or boring after a while, like, because if that's the case, then I'm really gonna be disappointed, because I spent $40 for it. But we'll see. We shall see. Because from the network test gameplay that I did see, they were really only in the one general area, so I'm hoping there's different areas, as well as a plethora of different bosses and enemies and whatnot, so it just really depends. You know? Nope, 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 nope. I knew it, and when I tell you, you can't make this shit up. Average Toso stream. Why me, bro? Why? I don't do anything to nobody. I mind my business like everybody else, bro. I don't attack nobody. I respect everybody. I call them by their first name, given by their parents. Like I'm a good guy. And then you like, what? Oh my gosh. I just had Radagon spam projectiles at me. That was awesome. Yeah, he'll do that. He will do that. And Radagon, people don't know, Radagon has like a 1.5 phase, bro. When he starts teleporting, especially after he does that big, you know, 3-bang blast, the mix-ups that he does randomly is actually kind of scary. It's actually kind of terrifying. Not even I can hate this much as this game does. Yeah, no. This game like despises me. They despise me because what I offer is creativity, and this game is like, no, you can't have fun. You're not allowed to. Every single time, you know. Radagon and Elden Beast messed me up so bad. My first playthrough, I had to leave for 10 hours to get stronger. 10 hours? Jeez. I was stuck. I wouldn't say I was stuck on them, but like it was a fight for sure. It was definitely a fight. You might be a nice guy, but the world wants you to be a villain. The world does want me to be a villain. They do. And it's very easy for me to become that person, and I'm like, no, bro. I want to be a good person, bro. And his name is not Chadagon. No, absolutely not. I be trying my hardest. I'm like, man, I'm trying to be a kind and endearing person, but y'all keep pushing me. This game, random people, and it doesn't help that I take calls for my job. I take calls, so I have to like sometimes I have to like so people like they'll call in and they just want you to have a bad day. They want to be difficult. They want to make their problems your problems, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, this could go one way or the other. This could go one way or the other. There was one time I made a mistake. I wouldn't say it was a mistake, but it was a morning I was not in the mood for nobody. My patience was at an all-time low, and I hung up on somebody. And that's the one time I hang up on somebody. The one time I hang up on somebody, it gets back to my supervisor. I'm like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. The one time. The one fucking time. There's no way, dude. Gosh. So my mistake was using the Claymore, which is a quality weapon, and leveling strength past the soft cap. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Only a true Chad can bring in a fine ass blonde in a second. But they're the same. Like, I still don't even get that. Like, so did they like meet at one point, or did they just like, no, we have always been one? Like, I don't. That's why I was like, sometimes with the From Software story, I'm like, I see what y'all trying to do, but I'm not gonna give you credit just because it's like it's supposed to be like a twist. Because that twist, I got questions. I got even more questions that don't have like a whole lot of answers. You know, I don't have answers for my questions. Y'all just want me to buy it. And like, how did the consummation take place? It's called self-love. Clearly. But I'm curious. I'm like, well, how does that happen? You know, one entity, two personalities, beings. So they've always been like that? Who was first? Were they always like? I got questions now. And it's like, well, why did America decide to switch to Radagon to make more children? What was the purpose? What was the point? Why? Did you just want to be somebody else? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I do, but I don't. I don't, but I do. Like the Holy Trinity, three beings with all the God. Because he's a Chad. He's not a Chad. He's not a Chad. He's a fucking fool. I guess that makes sense. They're technically God in itself. So, it is kind of like the Holy Trinity. Is Toso a Rad? I am not. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I'm not a Radagon hater. I think Radagon is cool, but I don't think he's a Chad, bro. I can't call that dude a Chad. I can't call another man a Chad. I can't do that. Unless I'm talking about myself, I cannot call another man a Chad, bro. I'm not doing that. So having two grabs with similar looking animations is just cool. It is. Made that bitch depressed when he literally got with Relena, made babies with her, and then just walked out of her life. I'm just jealous. There's not an envious bone in my body, bro. Dog skull. There's not an envious bone in my body. There's not one. Not one bone in my body can be envious of another person, bro. And the reason why is because I got my own life, my own lane, my own story, my own journey. Why would I be envious of anybody else? Is it based off of material? Hell no. No, sir. Now we talking about Radagon. I'll never be. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get used to that charge. The charge swing is slow. Weep, weep. Oh my gosh. One more should do it. Stagger, bitch. There we go. Because he's a Chadagon and you're just Goto. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm like, why would I be jealous? We're all who we are in our own lanes, bro. I have no reason to be jealous of nobody. Said his son Mesmer even made Relin a simp for him. It's in that blood. It's in that blood. I feel you. Excuse me. My favorite Elden Ring boss is either Malekith or Moog. Ooh. Moog being your favorite? That's interesting. Okay. Ashu, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing? What does that say? Toso Stagger, bitch, the boss. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? Those eyes tell this story. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm a warrior. It doesn't get better than me, bitch.
Back over no matter.
Do I have two with me? Okay, no, I still need... I think I only had 3 at the time, so I need 9 more? I think 9? I think I need 9. I did. See, sometimes I'm not gonna lie, like, when I'm in the zone, I'll just say some shit, and I completely forget. I'm like, alright, on to the next thing. On to the next. I completely forgot I said that. Moog may be overwhelming and does some crazy blood flame magic, but I think he's very fair. He's fun. He's actually pretty fun. When you learn his fight, he's not bad at all. Hey, that's nice. That's some pretty nice damage. Alrighty. Then let's go back to Southgate. My favorite boss still gotta be Millennia, though. It's too much fun fighting her. And the many ways that you can, and it can still be challenging. Like, yes, she staggers pretty easily. Yes, she's susceptible to bleed and frostbite and whatnot. And pretty much, I think, all statuses. But she's still, like, a ridiculous amount of fun. Like, she is hilariously fun. My favorite bosses in this game is Blackblade and Radahn. Star Scourge, Radahn, or Promise Consort? Mikla is mine and mine alone. Fiending for that. Okay, so first and foremost, it's not his fault. It's Mikla's fault for being a weirdo. Mikla is strange. If anybody is a freakazoid, it is that thing right there, bro. With Radahn, with Moog, with everybody. Had everybody under this fucking charm shit because he wants to be a god. Fucking weird villain, bro. Nasty. Nasty. Mikla is some strange. Mikla is some strange. I have a very big issue with Millennia, and that's because most of her attacks are super easy in my opinion, except for Waterfowl Dance. Imagine if she didn't have it. If she didn't have Waterfowl Dance, okay. To your point, I see what you mean. It kind of seems like she'd be like pretty pretty easy for the most part, so I definitely understand that point for sure. I still would say she can be pretty challenging because of how fast she can attack. You know, that in itself can be pretty freaking scary. But I see what you mean. And her second phase is kind of wild too. Keep Mikla away from my boy. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, bro, you gotta go, bro. You can't, nah, bro, nah. You gotta move on. That ain't it. I'm sorry. That's just not right. You doing the most, and for what? Why? Don't need none of that, bro. Hell no. Mine's Renala. That arena's beautiful. Yeah. I saw a mod overhaul of Renala. I don't know which pack it was because they got all kinds of like packs for it and everything like that. But there was one that I saw where they made Renala like actually pretty challenging, and I was like, bro, if she was like that in the base game, like, oh, that sucks. That's such a wasted opportunity because the arena's beautiful, and it would have been a nice little like surprise because the first phase is ouch. The first phase is already kind of like whatever, right? You're just hitting the kids and then you're killing her. Then the second phase it would have been crazy because then she would have been like really difficult. But that's not what they did. First phase is easy and the second phase is debatably easier. The only time she gets like a little crazy is when she starts summoning shit, but that's it. She staggers easily. It's just boring. She even summons a spirit of... She summoned Blythe? Really? I think she actually did. I'd have to go back and look at it again. Because I saw it a few months ago. My least favorite boss is definitely Red Wolf or Radagon. My least favorite boss is... Jory? Jory is probably my least favorite boss. Because he is just very annoying. He's just very annoying, very irritating, like, pretty lame. So I probably have to give it to Jory. Yeah, Gideon's pretty annoying. He's pretty annoying, for sure. I could definitely see him being, like, up there for a lot of people. Being, like, the worst boss in general. Because he's pretty annoying. Let's see if I can make this without having to wait for it. I think I can, actually. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I definitely have a list of what my worst bosses are, but Jory is definitely, like, at the top of it, because what the hell. Alright, I think I like Malekith a tad bit more than Moog because Malekith is just so cool. Ooh. Yeah, I feel that. Malekith used to be my favorite boss in the game. But then Laving, Millennia, and, I'm trying to think. And Mesmer, too. Because Mesmer is just really fucking cool. Just as a boss, all around, he's just really fucking cool. And then Midra. Midra's so fucking sick. Nice. The lingering blade is hilarious. And here we go. I wish Millennia could have been like Malekith more because all his attacks are tough. Yeah. When I saw that that crazy mod, it was Millennia, I think it was Millennia Promise Consort Millennia or something like that, Consort of Mikola, something, it was something along those lines. That, if Millennia was any, because we don't need her to be that crazy, but if they could tame that fight a little bit, if she was anything like that, where she was like constantly switching weapons from hands to like a staff blade to two blades, like that would have been ridiculous. I thought that would have been sick. That would have been sick for sure. Why covet death and death to kill what? I like the way he says it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's the Guard in the Eyes mod. It's a huge scam. It's a huge scam? What do you mean scam? How's it a scam? I don't keep up with none of the drama, so what makes it a scam? Let me put some stuff in the health, because we are getting kind of hit a little hard. Do I have like a 2000 rune I can use? Let me see. I have... That should be enough. Maybe. That's not enough. I think I'm like 100 short. Let me see. Literally 100 short, okay. Convergence mod is pretty cool though. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because if they're that cool, I'm definitely gonna have to. I don't know. We might play with it. Oh, so that we can go ahead and get this too. Oh, do I have to come around for that? Can I? No, I think I can run in here and grab it. Hold on. Let me see. I just gotta kill this guy. Yep. There we go. You need to pay a subscription. Subscription? Why? A subscription for what? It's not done? What do you mean? Well, no. Adds new classes for Frenzy and Black Flame? Dude. Because I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, Frenzy and Black Flame are cool in this game, but they still kind of feel a little unexplored. I feel like you could really, like, harness that shit. Like, because you got your Black Flame Blade and the Fireball and whatnot, but I feel like, I don't know. It does feel a little unexplored, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds kind of cool. And then I don't like that Frenzy only applies to like humanoid-esque enemies. It doesn't really apply to like, you know, enemies or nothing like that. So, but then you go into the Abyssal Woods and all of the like the rats even got madness. I'm just like, okay, okie dokie.
Oh,
You'll be alright.
I didn't. I'll be doing much just later.
Scaling goes down to D. But we do cold damage and it's 91, so that's the trade-off. Or I can keep it at keen. I'm thinking I'll play around because I did say I do cold. I did say that. They feel like late additions, to be honest. Sorcery got all the love. Sorcery, man, you're not even lying. Sorcery got every bit of love. The amount of sorceries that are in this game versus like the incantations of anything Madness or Black Flame, really, yeah, it's overwhelming. It's literally overwhelming. Magic the Gathering. Let's play it, bitch. Like that's what they said when they were developing this game, for sure. 107. Alright. Alright, somebody's about to get banned. Somebody about to get banned, bro. You about to ban Miyazaki for making stuff, because you're doing the most, bro. We get it. You love Wizard of Oz. Get it together. We understand it. Okay. Here comes Trouble in Paradise. Can I let me see what I can do against you, actually. Oh yeah, no. No. You got it, bro. You got it for life, bro. You say you could be an Ice Mage, Magma Mage, Star Mage, Storm Mage, and Night Mage. What, in the Convergence mod? Man, don't make me download this thing. Cause that stuff sounds cool. Don't you dare. You jumped to get up here? Oh my. Alright. That's more than Hogwarts, a game about wizards. Base game? Oh. Oh, base game. Well, yeah. Yeah. They literally got subclasses for a class. You go to mage, and then you get to be this mage, and that mage, and this mage, and that mage. Versus incantations, like, no, you're just an incantation user. That's all you are. Nothing more. You're not special. That is who you are. After this, I'm gonna run over to Kayla to go grab Flame Grimming Strength. Because I forgot about it. I gotta start leveling. Well, I could put some stuff in the Faith. Pyromancy got sideline hard. Oh man, bro. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Like, they clearly wanted you to use magic in this game. Something. I'm not mad at that.
Come, sweetie. Time to be born anew.
Literally had a whole fucking class. But in this game, no, you're what are they called? Prophet, I think. Like, it's just, oh my lord, bro.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Nice. They took the criticism to their magic in past games to heart, and now they do too much. Was there criticism about, like, the magic in past games? Like, the people just, like, not like them? Or maybe in the past games it just weren't enough? But it's like, to go to this extent, it's like, Miyazaki just be doing too much. It's like, dude, they ask for, they critique your stuff. They don't want a fucking overdose of this shit. My lord. To do all that and still neglect archer builds. Oh, man. Bow and arrow was fun, but it really hurt to see, like, he had that little care for it. Oh, you bitch. I had you.
Come, O sworn giant.
That dog is still here. Wow. That's weird. You should not still be here. Oh wow.
Little Rani, my dear daughter,
Cool.
weave thy night into
Cool. Say yeah, pass. A small pew and then bigger pew. For you, there's a fully automatic crossbow in DS1. Is there really? So there's a fully automatic crossbow in DS1, but they waited until the DLC for Elden Ring to add it. That's strange. Very late game though. We're still gonna grab it. We'll still grab it. Not even that late game though. You can get it right after Ornstein is small. Ah, the infamous duo fight that I've heard so many things about. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay, so I need to put some stuff into faith. Unfortunately, because of flame grant me strength. Actually, I'll put 2 into health because we get hit pretty hard.
My sweetie.
Let me go over. Where's the closest? I guess the closest would be here.
And light aplenty.
No, it'd actually be here. They are tough, but not that tough. Okay. They can't be that tough. Not for the likes of I. Sorry, but no. They all gonna get washed. Every last one of them. Ornstein is Smo, that Calamite dragon y'all mentioned, and whoever else I gotta run into. Whoever the hell is in charge of Sin's Fortress when we boot up DS1 again, they all getting washed. Why? Because I'm him. Simply put. It doesn't get more him than me. Like when you look up the picture of him, it's just my face. It's just me. But if you struggled against Bell Gargoyles, you're cooked, bro. Who struggled? I don't remember. I have no recollection. I remember getting that first try, actually. It's kind of crazy that you would, accuse me of struggling. Me? Hilarious. I've never struggled a day in my life. Not against a boss, an area, it doesn't matter. I've never struggled. Never. 30 tries? 30 tries? Who was that, dude? Oh my lord. Must be a different streamer, not my go. There you go. Because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No, but in all seriousness though, in that stream, I was not myself. I was a cranky beaver. My grievances, some of the grievances I still I agree with because it is an older game, but like I was like not having none of it. I was not having none of it at all. I was in a mood. I was in a fucking mood. Nah, you was fine in the beginning, and then it went downhill like quickly. That's why it's like it's kind of hit or miss for me to stream in the morning, because there are chances where I'll wake up and I'm like, you know what? I want to stream and I want to do me, but I know I don't feel like me, but I'll still stream anyway. That only happens rarely though. Like it doesn't happen often. But when it does happen, you get that. You get that. And it just blows. It just blows. But the second stream went way better because I ran into that lady Quaylag. Like, y'all gotta stop hiding some of these baddies from me, bro. Don't hide them. Don't hide none of them. You know I'm a man of quality and taste. You know I like women that are very much exotic. Like, don't hide these women from me, bro. If y'all know of a baddie, let me know what her number is. Let me know. Cause Quaylag, she had that shit on, bro. All 8 legs, my god. I also want to say, yes you did, Dog Skull. Yes you did. Yes you did. Yes you did. You like... This fucking game is some nonsense, bro. This fucking game is jokes. This fucking game is fucking jokes. They hide them for a reason. They don't want to be single mamas. Who said? Hey, that's fucked up. Cause what I don't just do that. I don't just do that. That's fucked up. I would never do that to somebody. I would never do that. That's messed up. That's messed up. I would never do that to somebody. If I know I got a kid out there, trust and believe. I'm gonna be Papa, bro. I'll be Papa Toso. I don't mind. I can do that. I was man enough to make the decision to lay in bed with Quayleg and 8 legs, and I'm gonna have her spider babies. What do you mean cap, bro? What's wrong? I'm not out. First and foremost, it would be completely and utterly disrespectful for me to lie to y'all about anything. Y'all have seen me at my worst. Y'all have seen me at my best. I don't lie, bro. I don't lie, bro. Often. I tell the truth to the best of my ability. And I'm telling y'all, bro. Quaylag can have my kids. And I mean, guys. I joined her covenant. We're a chaotic family, bro. It doesn't get more genuine than me. Okay. Oh, they're still locked onto me? Okay. Let me go rest. You say young nigga wanted the pleasures, no responsibility. I know you ain't referring to me. I bear the responsibilities because I understand. No, rather, I indulge in the pleasures, and my heart is open to all responsibilities, bro. And the reason being is because I have enough sense to know what comes with the pleasure, and many people don't. People don't know what comes with the pleasure, which is why they end up fucked up and in situations. You end up in a situation because your dumbass wasn't responsible enough to handle the pleasure that you invited into your life. Your dumbass did that, not me. I know what I do. I understand what comes with the pleasures of indulging with a woman as exquisite and as fine as somebody like Quaylag. Top tier, 10 out of 10. It doesn't get better than her. So I understand what comes with that, but for real, she can implant her babies in me like I'm a male seahorse. You actually technically can... hold on, wait a minute. Dog Skull, what we talking about? You actually technically can have Quaylag's babies in Dark Souls 1. When we boot it up, walk me through the quest line. I'm having her babies. How much is this? Oh, it's 15? Okay, we can do that. I can stretch that out. Pause. Let me, can I kill Radon right now? I probably can. It'll be a fight. I could probably get him. What you mean egghead, bro? You talking about... So wait, hold on. If Quaylag... say, for example, Quaylag, her freaky ass is like, yeah, I want you to have my babies, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. But I end up turning into, like, those enemies I kept seeing with, like, those big boluses on their back. Like, is that the result? Because if that's the case, we I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like that's just a little disrespectful. I feel like that's not considerate of my being. You know? You can get an alien spider parasite embedded in your head who will feed off the souls you get until they grow up and become a maggot attached to your head. Alright, let's get back to the game. It's like, y'all ain't having none of that. What am I hearing right now? My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Toso's Chambers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It replaces your kick animation with the maggot biting at the extra enemy. Oh, it's like an attack? What? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Squeezing it out like a bowling ball. The image that you're painting in my mind is fucking disgusting. Oh my gosh. That is horrifying. That is some Nightmare Fuel Meat Canyon shit, bro. That is some straight, yep. Hey, Meat Canyon, I need you to... Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't worry, I can do it for you. I can have it out by the end of the week. Alright. See that? So I don't want to hear it, Worm. You part of the conversation, just like everyone. You a freaky boy, just like us, bro. That's why I fucks with you. Lord, forgive me for these spider mamas. Make me lust. I'm trying to tell you, the Lord, the Most High, He knows how I am, and He understands. Like if it was just like a normal spider, oh yeah, the conversation there wouldn't be one. But I understand. Like, bro, you gotta understand a woman of such exquisite craftsmanship. Right? Like, you gotta really appreciate somebody like that. That's the definition of a high tier lady. You gotta make sure that you accommodate her needs and in all of the ways possible, you know. And somebody like her, she requires a lot. Like if you're not at that level and you can't handle Quelaag, and I told the Most High, I said, Lord, I pray for a wife, Quelaag. No, sir. I'll massage those 8 furry shelled legs so tenderly in the evenings. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You know she got that one move where she reaches down in her front pocket. And then when she raises back up, she explodes. Like, bro, that's what look, a man such as myself, I'm the only one that got her to do that 4 times in one stream. What you gotta do is aggro one of the Eggmen outside Quelaag's domain and wait until a maggot jumps from their back and bites you in the head. Okay? Well, remind me when we get to when we cross that bridge when we get there. Wait, I think I gotta go to Lindell first to activate this. Hold on. Hold on. And we'll come back. Actually, since I'm here, I'll go ahead and pick up the golden seeds, and then we'll fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Get some more levels, and then we'll come back and kill Radon, because Radon at my level is gonna be kind of tough, kind of not fun. He will put me in a barrel and roll it down the hill. Not trying to have that happen. At least not yet. Trying to tell you, bro. Same here. And Dog still saw what I was wearing when I was fighting her. I was wearing like some garbs and no way, I didn't get that yet. I got that after. What was I wearing before? Oh, I was wearing the gargoyle helm with the leather armor set. I was ready, bro. I was dressed for the occasion. Skin-tight leather clothes and a gargoyle helm. Going to meet his spider mama. I was not naked. Why are you lying? Yes, wait, no, hold on. See, now I gotta... I wasn't naked. Was I naked? I might have been. I'll look at that later. I thought I was wearing leather armor. I was not naked, bro. I wasn't in my... Sorry. The urge to be bred is strong. It's not the urge to be bred. See, that's the thing. For one, it's not even an urge. You feel what I'm saying? Some things are just definitive. It's not an urge. It's not like I'm yearning. I just... What is what it... It's the first time in a long time I fucked up that jump. What the hell? That's not... What do you mean worse? You mean even better? Change the word. It was even better. I was ready for the occasion. I was ready for the occasion, bro. It's fate. It was a fated union. Me and Quelaag, we like this, bro. And afterwards, after we had what we, we did what we did, I met another spider lady. I was like, hey, they really welcoming me to the family, bro. I was like, dang. I mean, she didn't really talk much, but she said, you want to join the covenant? I'm like, yes, ma'am. Let's get it going. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, and then we get the bell bearings up here too, actually, so that's even more damage. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm trying to tell you, in one stream, I met the family like that. She was like already ready when she was done, and I got her essence afterwards. She was like, "You want to meet the family?" And I said yes. And I met Uncle Tom Tom. He got breaded by somebody in the family, but he was like, "If we don't have time to talk," and I'm like, I know. I already did all the talking I needed to do. Like, we. Come on now. Chaos Covenant, we doing it. Was that racist? I'm kidding. I can make a weapon out of her soul? What kind of weapon do I get? Because we've been rocking with the Uchi the whole time, and it's been working. What kind of weapon do I get? You know, I really wish they would have added like a nunchuck-based weapon, but I forget that's not this kind of game. But if they added like some nunchucks in a Souls game, that would be fucking tough. Fucking tough. Yeah, let me know what weapon I get from Quelaag. What she got from me? She got me a gift? My birthday ain't for another 2 months, literally. My birthday is not until July 25th. Big fire sword. It's a dex weapon. Oh, say less. And it's a dex weapon. It's over. It's literally over. What are we talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you meet her freaky brother Ceaseless Discharge? I did. And I figured out the trick to like killing it. Because I was like, if I gotta fight this thing manually, we're gonna have a fucking terrible time. And I figured it out, and I was like, what the... Like, it's over? Alright. Cool. Oh, I forgot there's great arrows, archers here. Hold on. When you swing Quelaag Fury Sword, it makes a cool fire effect. Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all about to turn me into a DS1 stan. But nah, that area, to get into the Capra Demon, that area sucked. That area, man, that area can piss off. All those enemies constantly staying aggro on you. The thieves randomly doing a backstab, dogs, and then you get into the boss room and it's the Capra Demon and dogs. Oh my gosh. That was not fun. That was not fun. Then I was surprised that the Moonlight Butterfly was just like a trash fight. Moonlight Butterfly was just ass. Just ass. I was like, what the fuck is this? You need plus 10 curve sword. Plus 10 curve sword and the solo Quelaag. You'll meet someone later to make that weapon. Okay, cool. Yeah, when we get around that area, bro, just let me know. Cause I definitely wanna have that. Want to have that for sure. Do this. Do I have anything else in my talisman pot? Okay, no, I don't. There's a stamina medallion somewhere over there. I'll go grab. We could go grab the axe talisman since we're already using charge hits and everything like that. So that'd be pretty cool. I'll go grab that too. You can make the chaos blade from her soul too. It's a katana, but I advise against it. Why? For one, chaos blade. Do you hear the name on that? Oh my gosh, bro. Hot. I'm getting there. But why would you advise against it? What's wrong with it? Does it like nerf me or something? Each hit with Chaos Blade chips away at your health too. Come on! But it does more damage though. We'll talk about it. I don't know if I'm opposed to that though, cause that's more damage that we're getting, and then it's called the Chaos Blade, bro. I'm part of the Chaos family, bro. It's not aligned. We'll see about it. We'll see. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. It's a risk-reward weapon. It has crazy that's what I'm saying, though. Crazy DPS. I'm all about DPS. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. So if it's hitting like that, I'm like, bro. There was a very cool quest attached to it, but they scrapped it. Ooh. Enlighten me. What was the quest? Why would they scrap? What was the quest, bro? Because Miyazaki he just be doing some dumb shit sometimes. Like, making a cool boss like Romina and where's Torrent? You alright? Romina and Relina and not giving them cutscenes at all. I think it's fucking weird. You gave them this pivotal, like, Romina literally protects the ceiling tree. Relina is the sister to Renala. You know? What the hell? Where are the cutscenes? Where's the dialogue? She's just there and you can just skip her entirely? That's kind of weird. But alright. Use her theme for one of the trailers for Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. No? It's just, I think it's just weird. I don't care. When I tell you Morgott, like, he would be so much cooler to me if he wasn't just so fucking jealous. I'm sorry, but this dude is just... Oh wait, no, the stamina... I think the stamina thing is actually from killing him. You know what? I might fight him. He's right here. Might as well. That man's just a hater, though. He just hates all the time. Like, what is your problem? Don't be mad that you ain't man enough to do what I do, bro. It's literally not my problem. You just want it to be my problem, and it's not. Sorry, buddy. You fucking loser. You'll show Chaos Blade to Shiva and he'll kill you and steal it, and then you chase him to the painted world and fight him there. Ooh. I'm sure you'll love to meet Priscilla. Who's Priscilla? First and foremost, pretty ass name. I've always thought Priscilla was a name that's only befitting for people that are of pristine quality. Just in and out, inner character, outward character. If you're Priscilla, you're pretty. So who's Priscilla?
Smoldering with that wretch.
Hat trip. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. Come on. Nice whiff. Oh, I thought he was gonna run. What type of range? That's crazy. Oh damn. Let me read some of this because he'll be fine. He ain't gonna come over here. Half dragon, cute girl. She has a badass scythe and possess. She has life hunt. Is her beautiful and dangerous? I'm out to see about her. We're going to see. Point blank. That's kind of stupid. Yeesh. Buddy, you're stuck. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate Margit. I actually hate Margit more than Morgott. Believe it or not. I hate him way more than Morgott. He's just annoying. And she's a what? 9 feet tall. Oh, now, come on now, come on now. It's Priscilla. Dragon lady from the painted world, so you're an artiste? I specialize in the arts as well. We're gonna have to see about Priscilla.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
I literally dodged. It's okay. Nice. I'll take that. Get him. There you go. What the hell? That range is ridiculous. Okay. Annoying. She's actually a boss that asks politely for you to leave, so you don't have to fight her. Oh. And then she's polite too? We might have to take her out though. Frostbite is basically just it's like a blood loss kind of thing, you know? Builds a meter up, and then you get a nice proc of damage. I don't know if when they are frostbitten, if my attacks do more damage. That I'm not so sure. That I don't know. I know with something like Lies of P, when you will build up the electric shock attribute, you wouldn't get a proc, but you would do more damage. Either more damage or stagger damage. Is one or the other. I get those two confused. Okay, so now let me go back here and level our weapons up, and then we'll go fight the. Why did I think it lowers defense? I mean, it could. I'd have to. Like I said, I'd have to look into it to see what exactly it does, because I'm still not sure. Still not sure. I'm actually getting really close to killing Graf to Silence Script to death. Ooh, you doing better than me? Because I fuck up that fight all the time. I don't think I've ever gotten it. I've always had to come back, if I'm being honest.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Your boy is cooked for that, like, completely, for sure. Okay, so now you need 4 or 6. You need 9. Had him at 1 hit. Ooh, damn. I know that feeling. If you know anybody to sell, it's your boy. That would be me. Yep, I'm that guy. I will sell in a heartbeat. I did it first time easily. I'm a compulsive liar. That I know. Because there's not one human that was like, alright, moving on to the next thing. Like, no. You suffer just as much as everybody else. Even your best players will tell you they die all the time. Okay, 5, which is actually, that's not bad damage. That might be enough to go kill that Dragonkin soldier. Because I kind of want to have that weapon, the Dragon Halberd, and I need to get the Axe Talisman anyway. If I'm not mistaken, you should be able to get a talisman pouch from the lady at the round table, so we should be able to put that on with our stamina and whatnot. So we're doing pretty good. I'm telling y'all though, this summer for games, we gonna be on it. We gonna be playing everything and then some. I already got a couple games in my card on Steam. I'm just waiting until I get paid. I'm just waiting until I get paid. While it be screaming, yeah. That it is. A little bit, just a little bit, just a smidge, just a smidge. Just a smidge, just a little bit, but it'll be worth it. I got to see about it. I got to see about it.
I had only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much.
Let's go.
Now become
come.
Okay. Yes, we should be good enough to fight the Dragonkin soldier, and we can get that. We get two-handed the halberds. I think that might actually be pretty interesting. Does the halberds, they do have a power stance, don't they? Can't you two-hand dual wield halberds? Because if that's the case, actually, hold on. I can test that theory right now. Oh, we're going to do a Hold Night Rain release. You can. Ah. Okay, that's a little slow. Yeesh. That's a little slow. That's a little slow. I'm not gonna lie. I might just rock with the 1. I might play around with the 2. We'll see. They would release Night Rain literally, what, 2 days before I'm supposed to pay my rent? Y'all don't get the fuck out of here. Y'all. Are we? I think we're still okay. Hold on. Yeah. By the looks of it, we're still okay. That was weird. 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 That's why I stopped talking real quick, because I looked over for a split second. I was like, oh, no, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Let's just move on. That did not happen. You can't prove it. Let's move on. Boo doo doo doo. And let me see if this dragon halberd is actually, because I'm like 1000% sure it's a somber weapon, but I just want to make sure so I know what I need to get. Requires 22 strength. Ooh, we don't have that if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I do. Huh. Let me shut up. Bro, yep. Yep. I want to see what all the hoopla is about. Scaling wise, it kind of sucks though. It's got D and strength index. It's kind of like. But yeah, we'll see about it. Might as well. Since we're doing halberds. I think halberds is the only weapon class I have not played around with. I think I've played around with literally every other one. Except for maybe colossal weapons as a whole. I think I pretty much played around with every single one. Don't matter, it is trippy. It is tough to look at, so we'll see about it. It is tough. That's probably not important. Let me leave it alone. What are you fighting on this elevator? What are you fighting? That phantom. Playing Thunderstruck every time you use Ash of War. Oh yeah. I hope it's good, man. I mean, scaling wise, it might not be that great, but people talk about it in high regard. I want to see what all the hoopla is about. Ah. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, yeah, you're about to lose your job. Ooh. Let me go around. Do this the right way. Not bad damage. That looks like that hurts though. Let's go. Oh yeah, I love this. I love this. I love this for me. Yep, I figured he hit kind of hard. Ew, why are you smiling, freaky boy? That's why you missed and got frostbitten, bitch. What was that? Oh, he popped up the ground. That much damage? Oh my lord, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here with that, bro. You over here just doing the wildest and craziest shit. What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that, bro. They always try. They gotta give these enemies and these bosses some crazy ass shit for no reason. It's always gotta be something stupid. It's always gotta be something. They have to give them something dumb. Like this is piss poor. Disgusting. Random behind stutter. Why do you hit so damn hard? Oh, you tried to follow up. You got a 3-hit combo? You don't cut it out. Mister, I want to be important so bad, bro. Stand up for yourself, bitch. I'm looking for that pop-up move. Was it the drag that got me? Cause what killed me? Not that. No sir. Cut all of that noise out immediately. And spin and slash his ass. Dramatic finish. What the hell? Oh my gosh, bro. This is what I'm talking about. I literally just got finished saying this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They literally have to give these bosses something fucking crazy because they know that they can't, like, this is trash, bro. This is trash. This dude, he wants to be important. All of a sudden, he does this random slam move that he has not done this entire time. Like, they are literally just making shit up. There's no way. Spinning slash him immediately. There you go. Look at that stagger meter. Fucking weirdo. Maybe that's what killed me. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was that got me last time. Yes, it was. It was that move. Okay, that's what it was. Hell no, bro. Cut it out. What is that? What do you got a second phase? Oh, get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro. Get out of here with that. You got a second phase. This bitch got a second fucking phase all of a sudden. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're fucking weird. Weird bitch. You fucking die, bitch? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What is wrong? What is your problem? All for a measly 16,000. Godric dropped more. Weirdo. What type of build are you going for? I don't know. We're primarily, well, we did say ice in the beginning, so we're playing around the frostbite. But then someone brought up halberds, and I was like, yeah, I haven't really tried out that, halberds in Elden Ring, so we decided to pick up halberds. Try it out. Does it play the same? Like moveset wise? Hold on. Yeah, about the same. Yep. Oh my gosh. I feel the power. Do it again. That's quite nice. That's quite pleasant to my eyes. Very much so. What's my motto? We prioritize the drip first. Drip above can't speak. Drip above all else. Drip above all else. Stats, skill, it doesn't matter. As long as I look good doing it, that's what matters. What's the base stats on this thing? What did that say to me? Damn. Already. Let's go buy some stuff from EG. I guess this would be the closest. This would technically be the closest one, I think. We can run over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make the trip. It's okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing from this weapon. We're gonna level this bad boy up to about what, +4 I think I can do right now, and then we'll go kill Draconic Tree. No, we'll kill Radon. We'll kill Radon, and then Draconic Tree Sentinel. Some Frozen Lightning incants. The only one I can think of is Frozen Lightning. That's not until we'd have to do a bit of Ronnie's questline to get to Nox. Well, the Ansel. Well, basically, yeah, Noxtella early. So then we have to fight the other Dragonkin soldier, and then we can get Chilling Mist. I don't know what I'd put it on because I can't put it on this thing.
Hello.
Just for the ice stuff. Because I think Frozen Lightning is like the only Frozen Lightning based incantation, unfortunately. But once we get there, we'll definitely grab it. I'll make sure I go to Ronnie's little castle and talk to her so that we can progress her questline a bit, and then do what we gotta do so we can get there early. Oh, fucking what's her face? Rhea, the snake lady that got the broken back. Has got the broken back. Don't care, y'all smell like fish. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. Understandable. Snake baddie with no gat. She's not a baddie. She ain't bad to me. She ain't. Maybe Tanith. You know, I heard that Lady Tanith from the Volcano Manor was actually a dancer, so she knows how to get active. She knows how to. She knows how to move. But no, Raya, nah. Ah. No, thank you. No dice. It's not where I need to be, but I will be here. Raya's a pure soul. Yeah, she's. That's how I feel. I'm like she's like damn near a child. Like I'm. She just ain't. She just ain't for me. You know. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now these enemies creep me the hell out. The fucking singing bats, they creep me out. Reminds me of a horror movie. You may be watching those horror movies and somebody might be singing a song, singing a tune, and they realize somebody's watching and they stop. That shit is fucking freaky. The silence from that realization is fucking scary. I like that though. I do like it. I'm a big horror head. I can't help it. I like that. What a waste trip, my lord.
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old crow, perhaps you...
Ouch. That was a setup shot. That went ahead of me. This wolf, my lord. Ooh, that was almost my life. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Nice. hear you. There you are. Ouch. Yeah, that should do it.
Oh, I believe I said my name. It pleaseth me to but tarnished. I have no memory of it. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might one day. Well, I see thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure. Speak. Thou needs. It hath been.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will keep. Let us together.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I recommend pay should if it were up to but who
Alrighty. And then now we can go kill Radon and then come back here and then progress our quest line further. So move on to get on our way to get the Frozen Lightning incantation, which is still a while away, but we're closer to it. This proper lady stuff that Ronnie has going on just isn't exciting enough for Toast, so just skip into the dialogue. It's not. I do think that Ronnie's cool. She a little overhyped, just a little bit, just a smidge, just a smidge. I ain't no hater. I think, like I said, I think Ronnie kind of cool, but she a little overhyped, and I'm like, all right, lady. I heard this story a million times, bro. A bajillion times.
I must admit, but
I hate Ronnie. You hate Ronnie?
once he's out as a now.
Why do you hate Ronnie? Proud, Selin, and yeah, Selin. I like Selin's character like a lot. Like, I think she's definitely up there for me when it comes to like these NPCs for sure. I just hate like how they do NPC characters. They all end up like either getting like really fucked up in like a crazy fucked up position, or they just die. You know. But I think Selin's one of the better NPCs for sure. Selin and Millicent for sure, without a doubt.
Are you the festival?
But now,
Oh.
And then fighting through a lot of these bosses again, through with different builds and weapons is also just pretty good practice overall. She orchestrated the death of Godwin, causing this. Yeah, all for her own selfish gain. Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty yeah. It's literally her fault. And she doesn't care because she doesn't want to be a slave or under anybody's control. She literally calls everything. It's literally her fault. There we go. Millicent's a dedicated woman who commits herself to fight for you, and Selena has exposed feet. That and other things. Okay, that was poor. That was actually really bad. To his range, because he has a lot of range. Like, that's not how you dodge that. All right. That's not how you dodge that. Get that figured out. Speaking of no feet, yep. That move is always so tricky for me. I don't know if you're supposed to dodge. You shouldn't dodge backwards because it's coming towards your direction, but you can't dodge it forwards because the slash just literally circles around his body. I swear, it's always the Radon fights. I'm trash at all of them. Yeah, I might go horseback. I might, but I might not. It just depends. Because all the sister soldiers laugh at Radon for not having feet like Horus. Yeah, just behind his back. Frozen lightning. He is playing crazy right now. What? That was tricky. Back to back, dude. My lord. Do you think sorcery or frozen? Probably sorcery. They're streaming Night Ring right now? Okay. I tried to get some extra damage in early. No dice. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I whiffed. I whiffed it. Karya Knight, Reign Supreme. Yeah, we still gotta see about that. We still gotta see about the Karya Knight build. That I'm not so sure. He took the longest to do this last game. He tried to end it. Do it again? No, that would do well. Okay. This guy, my lord. The hunting. Let me top off really quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I gotta figure out how to dodge that move now. Oh my, yeah. So annoying. Let me take this off actually, because I know we're getting hit pretty hard. Wait, can I carry this now? Or I guess I can still carry it. No, I cannot. But two-handing it allows me to. It allows me to carry it. We're doing pretty good damage. Actually, I'll throw it back on. I'll throw it back on. Yeah, I'll put this back on. That's fine. You just started a new Elden Ring build? What's the build? What you going for? King Uchi plus Blood Flame Glam. Ooh, yep, that's power. That would be power. Gosh. Oh, I was still in range for that. I was trying to buff up the Albert. this fucking guy, dude. Oh, it's that one move. I think for like the second phase, we're really gonna have to just abuse horseback. Because it's a pain in the ass fighting him on foot. Alright. Why do you still have one meteor? Alright, we'll come back to Radon. I'm not in the mood for this dude. I'm not in the mood for it at all. So it's just annoying. I'll come back to Radon. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for this dude. It has some consumables. You'd have to. They're not all that great though. They're not all that great. and I'm playing with a slower weapon. I don't have it. I'm sorry. Sorry, but no, I do not have the energy for Radon. Not right now. It was annoying. Yep. Yeah. That's why I'm like, let me do myself a favor, because I don't do this enough. And I've noticed it whenever I'm like fighting a boss, I'm stuck on a level, whatever the case may be. I allow myself to progressively get irritated when I can just walk away. Just walk away. Come back to it later, because right now, no. Just walk away. There is nothing wrong with it. I don't do that enough. Yeesh. Being on that hammer side is dangerous. We will get one shot immediately. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Yeah, but nah. Nah. If I feel it, I'm like, you know what? It is okay for me to just walk off from that, because, nah. Not even worth it. Ouch. Nice. Eat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just gotta practice it a bit more. I gotta practice that a bit more, just walking away. I think when it comes to halberds, I have to get used to the fact that, like, using bigger weapons, it's a lot more animation time. So that means I have to play, like, way more patiently. I'm not used to it. I'd rather go with a medium and a smaller weapon, because you can just get it and get out quick. And really clear a lot of bosses faster that way, but I gotta rock with the halberds, see what it's about. That was incredibly fast. And I'm gonna get hit there. Heal, heal, heal. Yeesh. I actually could have got killed there. It's not safe. Let's go. Do I have any runes I can sell right now? I might. How many runes do I have in my pocket right now? Yeah, I can use that actually. I can use that. We'll put that into. It's 30 points. Yeah, why not? Alrighty. They say he's hard because of his damage. Because if it's the move set, I don't think he's hard at all by any means. So I would imagine it's because of his damage, if anything. 'Cause I can't imagine it being anything else. Should have bought this earlier. I don't think I can buy it now. I'm 200 points of runes short. Okay, that's hilarious. Let me trying to think about what I can kill fast. This wolf out here. Hold on. Yeah. The AoE lightning too. But I never really found him to be like difficult. You just stay on his shield side, you can, and then play the distance game with him, and then anticipate the fact that he's gonna go for that big lightning move. Like, you're fine. He's not that bad. This puts me at... Oh my gosh, of course it does. And take the pants off, we're done. Of course that puts me at medium. No more clothes. Ooh, control almost fell. Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinels, he's not hard at all. DTS, he's not that bad. Especially since there's like a parry cheese with him too, like he's definitely not that bad at all. Oh my lord, not this shit again. Nope. Jesus. Load, load, load. of window ambiance. Yeah, it's great. I could. Now, does that mean I'm gonna tackle like the Millennia area and then like the DLC? Probably not. But if we're talking about base game, I could finish that probably like the next hour and a half. I'd say so. Was actually aiming the other way. That's good. But yeah, I could finish the base game like within the next hour and some change. But like, we talking about DLC? Probably not. We'd have to go around and collect all these Skidoo fragments, and dealing with Romana on my PC while streaming is not. It's a nightmare. It is pretty much it's a nightmare. I never tried rushing Elden Ring. Maybe I'll try. Yeah. My fastest time of beating Elden Ring is like under 2 hours. It's like a little under 2 hours, if I remember correctly. But I haven't like sped run Elden Ring in a very long time. Very long time. Dodge. Okay, so we're just getting fucked right now. Oh, I didn't have enough health to tank that. Damn. Damn. That wasn't that bad. I gotta play. I could have played that way better though, especially in the beginning. Keep forgetting that after that 1-2, there's 2 or more hits you can do after that. Technically 5. You just didn't do the 5th one. minute I pressed heal, he attacked. That's so lame. To just get out of that stairwell, like move out of that area, my lord. He goes right back in it. My gosh, move out of that area. What's up with this guy? Cool, cool, cool. I'll lock in for this one because it's more God. That is exactly what I need. And that move is oh, almost said a word. Nice.
part in this shall not be forgiven.
How unfortunate.
To thy very
Unfortunate. Oh, I wish I had a faster weapon. Oh my lord. Morgoth was the first boss I soloed after learning that the intended experience was no spirit ashes. Yeah. 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 He is quite something. I'll tell you that much. Pain in the ass. Oh, I know what intro now. Yeah. It just really depends. He could go really well whether you're doing it solo or with the summon. Sometimes he just gets crazy. And it's just like, oh my gosh, what is going on? You know? It happens. Oh my gosh, that delayed swing is absurd. Too late, too late, too late, too late.
stained by my curse. Such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
That was actually pretty cool. That was hilariously like what it was. For an old man, he really be spinning around a lot. I agree. I agree. It's not necessary to fight this man 3 times in one game. Right? Like, my gosh, bro. Freaking ridiculous. What the hell is that about? Truthfully, I didn't mind it, but that was just my experience with my particular scenarios on my first playthrough. Yeah, he can just be a lot, you know? Like, when I was running the game initially, I had the most resets with Morgott. Him and Fire Giant. Goddess can do it occasionally because it would just depend on what Bernal would do, and I just didn't have the time to go get the sleep stuff. I didn't want to incorporate it into the run at the time. But Morgott was definitely a reset for me. But then when I learned his moveset, I don't know, I kind of started to like it a lot. I hate Margit. I don't like Margit, he's annoying. But Morgott I actually kind of like. He's fucking crazy, but, you know.
The urge.
He technically is supposed to be like your rival, because he is like in a similar position as you, since you were tarnished, so we're already seen as worthless, and he's an omen, so they're already seen as like worthless and weird, and both are pretty much ostracized from society. And so he's like, oh, you should be a loser like me. Where are you getting all this motivation from? Like, what's your problem, Margit? I just don't like the fight. I don't know. I don't like his moveset. Morgott is kind of crazy, but he's kind of fun. Margit is just like, delay, 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 funky 4-hit combo that chases you down entirely. Delay, delay, delay. It's annoying. It's kind of annoying. But Morgott, I don't know. Maybe it kind of goes back into how I am as a person, because I'm a very impatient person. I'm sorry, but I am. So I like things to be fast and upbeat, and Morgott is very fast and very upbeat. Margit is not. He's very slow and annoying, but does like a stupid amount of damage.
Your thoughts, your ambitions,
You know, so
the principles you would follow.
I like Margit and Morgott. It's too easy. That's fair. Probably gonna put more in them, because we're about to fight Fire Giant. I'm putting a little bit more in the health. Alright, so we run over here, and where? You said Melina is so under. Yeah, Melina's trash. I'm sorry. But I'm not at the same time. They could have wrote her to be so much better, just as a character overall. And when I tell you, from start to finish, even in my first playthrough, I just did not care. Like, she gets her whole, especially since she's supposed to be like the Glowmine Queen, and they did nothing with that. They did nothing with that. Like, nothing came from that, you know? I think they just wanted to tease the audience of what could be, but they didn't want to do anything with it. You know? Because I still stand by this point, as much as I love Radahn being back, which was like a hype reveal, I would have liked to have fought Godwyn. I would have liked to have fought Godwyn. You know? But Radahn's cool too. Radahn's cool too. He's cool too. Right. She's Mesmer's sister. Like, she's supposed to be this very important character. And just in the story, you just don't care about her at all. You do not care. The only times you interact with her is when you talk to her at certain churches and graces. And you're like, thanks, Melina. Appreciate it. Thanks, Melina. Thanks for the conversation. And she's just giving you a history lesson. And then she just dies. Like, no. That doesn't do nothing for me, bro. When I was rocking with the Firekeeper from still am. Excuse me. Learning about the Firekeeper from DS3, you actually feel for her role, her sisters that came before her. It's actually pretty damn sad. With her, nah, Melina, I don't give a damn about her at all. It's my headcanon that she didn't want the Tarnished to catch feelings like Mike did, so she purposely stayed distant to make the decision to burn her easier. But I don't want to have to come to that conclusion to like her more, you know? Because that's obviously not intended. Now, granted, yes, Vike was like that for his lady, for sure. But I don't think that's how Melina was meant to be written, or even how she was meant to be perceived. I think what we got is what we got, and what we have is a pretty mediocre partner who's hardly there half the time to do anything. Like, for God's sakes, Millicent helps you way more than Melina. Melina pops up for one fight, gives you history lessons throughout the entire game, and then dies. And I'm supposed to care. Yeah, Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, bro. Burn this whole thing down. Now I'm supposed to care because you got purple eyes, bitch? I'm sorry, but no. No, no, no. And then Miyazaki and his team did nothing with it, too? Yeah, I definitely don't care about Melina. She doesn't do anything for nobody. Oh, yeah, Melina doesn't compare to the Firekeeper at all. Firekeeper is, like, 10 out of 10, bro. My lord. When I talk about women that of exquisite, like, prowess and pristine value, that is the Firekeeper, bro. When she be talking to me, bro, I'm like, bro, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She says, touch the darkness within me. Yes, ma'am. It's about to get... I got you. Firekeeper would stay in the bleak of pure darkness. Yeah. If you chose the dark, she is with you. And what she say? Thou wouldst hear me still? She wants you to know. She wants to know. She's like, do you still hear me? Are we still good? Baby, we good, bro. We good. It don't get better than the Firekeeper, bro. Who compares? There's nobody else. There's nobody else. Nobody else. I'm sorry, not a soul. Not a soul. Father God, hear me. Give me a Firekeeper. Give me the Firekeeper, please and thank you. Does thou hearest my voice? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Every single time, bro. I don't know what my next DS3 run will be. Probably either be Pyromancy, or maybe... Can I do damage with the plank shield? Maybe. I don't know. It destroyed me. It destroyed me, bro. The boy became a man when he heard those words, bro. That's what those words did to me. I became a man when I heard those words. Cause she didn't have to say that to me. She didn't even have to rock with me. She did though. She did. She said, "Oh, you took out Udex, and you still breathing and living? You said you did that with no weapons. You said you did that with a broken sword. You said you did that with a stick. You said you did that with a whip." Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I might wear a different costume, but baby, I'm still him. That shit don't change, bro. Sure did. Can't wait to play DS3, but I gotta go through DS2, so I've been putting it on. Oh my gosh, bro! Boot up DS2, bro. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with. Look, I had to. When I ended the stream, you wanna know when I ended my first stream of DS1, the first thing I was thinking was, damn. When I boot this thing back up, I still have to fight the Bell Gargoyles. Like, I still have to fight them. I gotta go through it. You gotta go through it, bro. You have to. Come on, bro. If you in these chambers, it's in your blood. You a warrior. But nah, I'll find out soon enough, because I still gotta play DS2 my damn self. Once we beat DS1, go through that game, DS2 is gonna be lined up. I just don't know when, but I'll definitely go through it for sure, because a lot of people talk horribly about it. Nothing can make me like the... Wow, nothing? Jeez, there's not one redeeming quality. There's gotta be something, dog. Skull. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something about DS2 where you're like, alright, you know what? That was not bad. There's something.
No.
Shut up, Hugh. I'm making a point. Don't agree with him. The hell? He's like, no. Yeah, no, hold on. There might be something.
No matter.
Okay, so I need 5 for this. Yeah, I need to find out where 5 is. Because we need more damage. I don't care if the game gives me a pound of... Yo. What is wrong? Oh, you know what? You know what? 5 is with that bell bearing. That's by that church. I can just run and grab it. I can use these for levels then. Actually, no. It's probably better to save this. I just gotta run in that church and grab it because it's literally on a body. Just thought about that. Its hype of crap is preventing me from the juicy game that is supposedly DS3. You gotta go through it. You gotta go through it, worm. We all gotta go through some things sometimes that we fucking hate, bro. And if you wanna bite on that juicy, succulent Dark Souls 3, where literally majority of the game is fucking perfect, you gotta go through the shit, bro. Isn't that what the whole path of life is all about? Sometimes you gotta go through some shit, and then at the end of the road, that door opens up, and man, you look back and you're like, shit, that felt like yesterday, cause it was. Cause it was. Yes, sir. We all gotta go through the shitstorm sometimes. Own it. Embrace it. Go through that thing. You gotta do it. I'm telling you. You're gonna appreciate it after, I'm telling you. You're gonna appreciate the fact that you did what you did, bro. Just gotta give it some time, bro. And this should be Somber Stone. What number? 8, I think. This is 8. What the fuck, bitch? Yep. So we'll have 5, 6, and 8. 7 is at Volcano Manor after the Godskin Noble. I don't feel like fighting him right now, so I'm not gonna do that. I will just wait until we beat Fire Giant, and then I'll kill. No, I gotta go to that guard railing and pick it up. Pick up Somber Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 4. Green. When I did my Super Mario run, I was trying to get like the basically like a Mario-esque looking fit, and Mandu suggested that I do the Altered Fire Knight top piece that you get from the DLC. The grind for that took like an hour and some change. It was not fun. I consistently got every other piece for the most part, but the chest piece was not dropping for like an hour and a half. I feel like a boss fight in itself. Conquest wouldn't have been alive for 1 hour if they used Two Punch Man. Bro, Two Punch Man? Hours before work one day, I grinded for the Banished Night Greaves. 3 hours? Gosh. That's fucking nuts. Went to work all kinds of salty. I know your ass was hot and bothered, bro. I know it. I know that feeling, man. I do. Clocking in after getting your ass whooped by a fucking boss, and you know you got close and you just could not get it. You gotta go 8 hours. You gotta go 8 hours holding that thought in your mind. You're still thinking about that, man. I know the feeling. It sucks. It fucking sucks. All you're thinking about is going back home and turning on your console or your PC and getting back in the mix. These enemies and their aggro level is absolutely absurd. It is fucking crazy. They will chase you to the ends of the freaking earth. My lord.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, that's some pretty good damage. It should be enough for a level 2. I'll put this into health. go. Nice. Nice. Oh. What am I doing? Thought he's gonna fall. That's not into the second phase, buddy. That was a tricky situation. I didn't think he was gonna go for that so close. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I like the cool damage buff that you get when you use the Ash of War, the spinning slash Ash of War. I think that's pretty cool. But it's not bad. Definitely enjoying it for sure. And it does some pretty good stagger damage too. I just gotta be consistent with it, that's all. That was really good. Very tricky. He's putting me in some tricky positions, balls. I took a risk. Dodge too early. Right off the right off the cliff. Right off the cliff. Alright. One hit and we die. That is not fun. Dang, too early. Too early. Still too early. Every time I fight Fire Giant, I'm always amazed how little damage I do at second phase anyway. Yeah, it's not fun, because his weak spots become his hands, and that's the one thing he's literally throwing at you, so you have to catch him at the moments where he lands. Otherwise, you can hit him at his legs, but you'll be doing like significantly less damage. It's not fun. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not fun. In our bow and arrow run, we literally ran out of arrows. I had to start using like the normal bone arrows, and we were hitting for like 90 to 100. It was horrible. It was pretty horrible. Pretty much, yeah. They become his weak spots in the second phase. Let me just take my time here. It should be... Oh, no. I just think the terrain for this boss fight is not great at all. It's like debatably the worst part of the entire fight. Aside from the fact that he has an obscene amount of health. Nice. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. You need some NPC, bro, that would be more helpful. It would, but no. I'm not doing it. Like that before. I thought I died. I thought I was dead. stuff. I dodged late. Come on. I dodged late. I dodged late. I dodged late. I dodged late. I think for the second phase, I'm gonna go on the horseback. Second phase, I might need to go on the horseback. Just to be on the safe side, I think I'm gonna go on horseback for the second phase. First phase I can do without the horse, but the second phase I'm gonna go horseback. That was actually way too early. I should have got punished there. Nice. Stagger? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Best anime, that really depends. I got some really good ones though. One of my all-time favorites is Yu Yu Hakusho. Nice. Yeah, shut all that noise down immediately. Oh, he is getting destroyed right now. Come on. I have not seen them move in a minute. That scared me. Nice. Sure, not the best, but when I go back to Comic Kill, those are all times. Yeah, so Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my all-time favorites. I got a few for like a different genre. So Yu Yu Hakusho for sure. I love JoJo. JoJo's like an all-time like ridiculous mania, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But they do have some pretty good ones for sure. I would have said Dragon Ball Z, but then I grew up and kind of like went back to it. I just debunked a lot of stuff that I didn't like about Dragon Ball Z, so I can't say that's like my all-time favorite. I could never say that, unfortunately. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Give me that. That's what I wanted. Let me get out the way. Eesh. That's not good. He's on a pretty ugly spot right now. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I need those to trigger. That's one. I need the other one to trigger too. That's two. easily the worst part of this fight is the freaking terrain. It sucks to deal with. Oh, that is a bad spot. That's the cliff. Look at this. Are you? Oh my gosh, the freaking rock that you could even see. It was a fucking fire pebble that exploded off screen. Okay. That makes a ton of sense. Why do they lock me off like that? I don't like that. There's literally nothing compared to Promise. Yeah, yeah. Radon is pretty crazy. Make sure I'm paying attention this time because these rocks go everywhere. Like, almost no, yeah, they exploded all behind me too. Yeah, they go everywhere. My lord. Hold on. Get my bearings. Yo, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Literally stuck. What happened? What yeah, that's a clip. What happened? What happened? He didn't do an attack. Was that a lingering... Don't tell me that was a lingering flame from when he was doing the fire move. Because if that was... This will be the last Elden Ring stream. This will be the last one. I will not come back to... if that... Man... I'm gonna look at that clip. And we gonna find out. Y'all just gonna see a post from me and be like, yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's it. Because there's no way. Don't give up, bro. I'm telling you, if I pull up that clip and it's what I think it is, this will be the last one. This will be the last one. I promise. Cause I've dealt with a lot of shit from Elden Ring. That will be it. Cause there is no way. I barely dodged that. Okay, it was in the same spot. I thought he was backing up. I thought that spicy food from yesterday. Man, I'm telling you, if I pull that clip, and that is, hold on, I'm about to do it right now. I'm about to do it right now. Because if I look at this moment, and it's what I think it is, this is it, bro. Like I'm done. I'm done and happy to be done, and happy to be. Hold on, because I need to see what happened. What happened? Why did I die? Why did I die? Let me see. Let me see. Man, let me see what happened. When he threw the fire move out from his stomach, there were 3 flickering flames just in the air. They were just in the air. One of them went backwards, right under his legs, and it hit me for full damage. This is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. Bro, that's what it looked like. Got sent back to grace by the yesterday's stuff. Yeah, this is the last. This is the last one. There were 3 to 4 flickering flames from the fire move from his stomach, and one of them just went backwards. One of them just went back. It just went backwards. I'm done. This is it. This is the last one. And you know what? I'm happy to be done. I'm done. I'm done. I'll happily do another DS3 run before I play this game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I've had my fun. After this stream, I'm uninstalling this game. I'm uninstalling. I'm done. Yeah. After this stream, I'm done. And I'm cool, bro. We're on to better things. DS1 all week, Night Rain on Thursday. Like I'm cool. Celebrate comes out on the 11th. Lies Speak got his DLC. I'm cool, bro. I'm done. I'm done. And I'm happy to be, bro. I'm happy. No. This is the last stream, guys. I did not think, I didn't think after this stream I'd be like, yeah, I'm done with it. No, after that, and you know what? I'm not even mad at it. I'm not even mad at it. I thought I'd be more angry. I'm not even angry at it. I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's just like, you know what? That's enough for me. That's enough for me. That's enough. We've played this game for a very long time, since launch, since 2022. That's enough. That's enough. Enough of the foolishness, Enough. We've had some of the greatest feats. We beat it with bow and arrow. Like, that's enough. I'm happy to be done. Time is it? 7:48. If I die one more time, that's it. That's it. I'm perfectly like I said. We're moving on to far better things, bro. Far better things. This makes me want to play Dark Souls 3 all over again. Like that, Dark Souls 3 so far. Aside from maybe because I haven't finished GS1, so I can't solidify my opinion on the whole game yet. But Dark Souls 3 so far has been the most consistent, like out of the ones we've done so far, from Software. It did Dark Souls 3. And when I would die in that game, it felt like it was my fault because I know it was. In this game, no, it literally wasn't my fault because you can't telegraph that that's gonna happen. There's literally no way. Yeah, I'm cool, bro. I've allowed a lot from Elden Ring, a lot, and y'all have seen it. Y'all have literally seen it. I know that's enough. Coming from one of the worst bosses in the game, that is enough. That is enough. That's enough. Nice. Okay. Yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm done. I'm getting tired. I'm done. At least the trippy Raya Lucaria shenanigans was funny. Yeah, that was funny. Like everything that happened to Raya Lucaria with the dog in his room not spawning in a crazy way, to the girl doing a random handstand, and like that was genuinely like hilarious, right? That was funny. That was genuinely funny. No. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I am. Let's go ahead and stop that. Confirm. Yep. I can't wait for that. I gotta wait for the stream to render before I can download it and then cut it up. Hold on. Yep. I think bro's done. Dog skull. I am done. I'm cool, bro. I'm very much the song that I was about to play was Awake. Yep, that makes sense. I'm awake. I am very much awake. Because that made no sense. Let me go ahead and unsend. And then, hey, that saves me. How many gigs is this game? I can't even see it. I probably gotta uninstall it first. Let me do this. This game can suck my nuts, like for life. And get rid of it. 67.21 gig. Yeah. Please get rid of it. A light candle flicker and full. And you know what's crazy? When we were talking about the Calamite dragon in the beginning, and I was talking about how I like that Dragon Eater. My God, Dark Eater Madeira has consistent fire effects. And lo and behold, we get to the end, and what kills me? A flicker from a flame, and it does what? Full damage. I'm done, bro. I literally got the proof to back up all the shit that I be saying, bro. That is fucking crazy. That we make a game later. Elden Ring came later than Dark Souls 3 that dropped in what? 2015, 2016. And your fire physics got worse. Your boss designs got worse. Your ideas got worse. How? What happened? It's literally like listening to your favorite artist, Kanye, for example, who made My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, right? Who made College Dropout, right? And then he's making the shit he's making now, and he's making all these crazy. What happened? Why? Lucky for you, Calamity has consistent fire physics. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow, bro. Because what did I just got finished I literally got finished talking about everything that we just suffered in that one moment. I literally was saying, I was like, bro, sometimes you gotta go through the shitstorm for things to get better. And what are we playing tomorrow and for the rest of the week until Night Rain? Dark Souls 1. I literally wrote it, bro. I wrote this shit and it came to fruition. My God. Theatrics over functionality. Cinematics don't mean shit if it don't fucking work. If I'm supposed to play this, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't give a damn. The terrain from his trash, you can barely see what the fuck he's doing. He hits for an obscene amount of damage, and now we have random bouncing flame figures that stand in that linger long after his attack. That has never done that since day one. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I'm at peace. You're not gonna mess up my fucking zen, bitch. Ain't gonna fucking happen. I'm sorry. Thank y'all for coming through for the final stream of Elden Ring. You're never gonna see this game on my channel again. I'm done. You're never gonna see this trash, broken fucking game on my channel again. We'll see about Night Rain when it drops. I hope I like it. If not, from software, you might end up losing a whole person in itself because there's something seriously wrong with y'all. Y'all are fucking stupid. There's no way I signed off on half of these bosses. There's no way. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank y'all for coming through for the stream. Thank y'all for coming through for the epic finale that is Elden Ring. I love y'all. I really do. Y'all have yourselves a blessed Sunday. I'll be back because I gotta finish the thumbnail. Actually, I'm almost done with it. I got like an hour and some change left on it. But y'all will see me tomorrow morning for DS1. We'll be continuing where we left off. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what else this game has to offer. You know what I'm saying? Dogs, go. Take it easy, my boy. Go ahead. Have yourselves a beautiful and blessed evening. I love y'all. Burnt out for real. I'm done. Bro, I'm done. That's it. I'm over at DS1 tomorrow. Let's go.
This game's